for my footfall.
How may quadruple? How may
On my way. Keep your distance.
boom? You're here.
Which direction
another
do
one.
I choose?
Cheap ass vendors. Hey Arkany, how you doing, man?
Hey, what's up? I was checking out the Dune demo with Jack earlier, pretty much, to see if how it runs, essentially how it looks, all that bullshit.
Banking serve you today?
You mean the demo that's on Steam, right?
Yeah, the demo that's on Steam. It's 5 weeks away though, so it's gonna fucking take a long time until we actually get a game.
Yeah.
But yeah, so it looks like average 67 FPS with what I have at 2K. Not amazing.
I don't even remember how it ran for me. I ran the test, but I can't remember. By the way, I don't know if you saw the discussion on the Corepunk channel.
Oh, what discussion?
No, I was asking if it was a bug, the fact that we pulled the boss on our first run, on our first wipe, and apparently we were inside the boss's lair, and when we attack
Yeah, that's what I
mobs,
said it. We were inside the boss's lair, but the boss is not supposed to go outside of that lair. He got outside of that lair at that part. He's supposed to stay in the circle, in the middle of the circle. Generally, that's where he walks, from what I noticed. We just got extremely unlucky. Like, extremely unlucky, pretty much.
No,
that
so
he
people are
was
saying
exactly
that.
there.
No. People are saying that this was included in the patch notes. It says that if you start fighting monsters in a boss's lair, the boss will join the battle to aid them.
Well,
So,
fuck, they're supposed to say that before we fucking, with the update, they're supposed to say that. Why
No,
did they not say it with the fucking update, when the update came out?
no, I think they did, man. I think it was in the first, like, when
You
the Prison
sure?
Island was launched.
Let's check it. Let's check it. I'm pretty sure I read it, and there was no fucking thing there. I'm very sure I read it, actually. Let's see it. Corepunk official, right? Was it in Corepunk official or patch notes? I think it was patch notes.
I honestly don't know.
So let's see. April 8th. Alright, let's have a look. So that's Fluff. New instance, okay. On the island, Asia isn't available. Sure, you can. Okay, PvP once begins. So it looks like PvP mode begins with 12 players have queued, but it starts with fewer. PvE begins after registering in the group, okay, or solo.
Just search for layer.
On the okay, there is 1 minute preparation. Okay, the match. Okay. 1 second. I'm checking this.
You non-believer.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did not say this. I'm pretty sure they did not say it. Okay, so that's the different escape points.
Coming through.
Okay, so they say that once they begun attacking, it's possible to escape. Okay, so yes, it does say. Fuck. Well,
We had to learn the hard way, man.
fucking A. Well, if I knew that, I would not have started in the fucking thing. I
Okay,
just
so now
didn't
my
know
problem
it.
is, how the hell do you fight there? Because you
Well,
can
just
clear the
fight
trash
boss
before
because-
fighting the boss.
No. Well, you don't need to clear the trash because the trash is all the way there. You can fight. The boss's lair is pretty big arena. This says, well, let me double check. This says only if you start fighting monsters in a boss's lair, the boss will join the battle. Meaning, if you start fighting the boss, the monsters will not join the battle. So you can just kill the boss. Like that, that whole arena, it's empty, just the boss. As long as you don't pull the fucking things from outside. So, but I didn't know that the idea was there's a chest there, and we got, as I said, we got extremely unlucky. The boss circles around in that arena pretty much, and takes a while for it to move. So we got so unlucky. I also didn't know that those guys are included in the arena, even though they are outside of the arena. By the
Yeah,
way.
they are pretty far away, so yeah, that's weird.
Well, they're pretty far away, probably not. But they are outside of the arena. The arena is specifically like encircled. Those guys should be outside of the arena, but I don't know how that works. So yeah, so we started fighting those guys. If I knew that, I would not have started that fight.
Yeah.
Because the idea was there was a chest behind those guys. Usually there wasn't even a chest this time. That's why I started the fight. But next time, I will not start any fucking fights knowing this. There is anything else here that I'm missing that's vital? So only 2 bosses can appear on the map at the same time, by the way. Meaning, we got royally fucked. Because there's multiple boss layers. There's like 4 or 5 of them, by the way. And somehow, we got the one that it's actually there.
Yeah. Yeah, and I checked our second wipe, and yeah, it was my fault.
Also, now they changed it so the monsters do respawn, which...
Oh yeah, that's gonna
like,
screw us over
yeah.
badly, man.
Yeah.
That's a really bad change, in my opinion. I don't know why
Also-
they did that.
I don't know how they said searchable objects on the island also do not respawn once they have been looted. This is bullshit. They do respawn. Or they do reset, I guess. They don't despawn. They are lying. I'm pretty sure I looted like a lot of containers 3 times, at least. The chests don't respawn. Those one, yeah, but those are not all searchable, so they're lying. Okay, so I think that's everything. Yeah. And also, the recipes are at the synth vendor on the island. Do you know which one is the synth vendor? The Skrizik. Yeah, Skrizik. Have you seen that guy? I know where the alchemist, not alchemist.
Check the map that I posted. Let me just see.
Yeah, but they're not marked. Which one is which? They're marked as vendors, but they need to be marked as this is this vendor.
Kit and rerolls. It's the one near the exit, south of the exit.
South of the exit.
Southeast a bit, like.
Oh, the one that has the packs there and the cars, the 2 cars. Is that the one?
Yeah.
the side.
Wait. That's kits. No. Sorry, that's kits and rerolls. Hold on, man.
No, we don't need kit and reload. We need the synthetic items. I'm not sure which one that is.
The recipes, you
But
mean?
yeah. Yeah, the recipes. That's where the recipes are, and that's where we are going pretty much if we're gonna do this. But I'm not sure if I want to do it. Well, we have to do it on the PvP. Are those fucking kids getting? Not the kids, the keys. Are the keys getting fixed?
That's what the account, what do you call it? Community manager said, yeah.
Fuck. Yeah, I didn't know you can pull the bosses by pulling the packs. Otherwise, I would not have done that. So that's on me pretty much.
No, I
But
took him
to
and
be honest-
no one knew. I mean, what the hell?
To be honest, we got fucked royally. As I said, the boss spawned there. The boss was exactly at that location, which you don't see often actually. And sometimes, like most of the times, you can just circle the fucking bosses. They walk very slowly, so you can just loot the chest pretty much, pull the boss one way, go around another way, loot the chest, and be on your way, and the boss will not catch up to you. It's like ridiculous. We just got unlucky. Fuck.
It happens. That's how you learn.
Yeah, but this is not a good way to fucking learn shit.
By
You don't
losing lots
learn
of gear,
by
yeah.
dying. Yeah, you don't do that.
Corepunk does it?
But yeah. Also, the fucking... We still need to add all the chest location, all the bullshit. Fuck. But yeah, no touching anything near the bosses, I guess.
Yep.
Lesson learned.
Yep.
So no packs touching, no touching the packs near the bosses, or just because otherwise that route is extremely easy. We were doing it like quite fine. Well, the healer was struggling
Yeah, man.
as usual.
The southwestern part, it's too difficult, to be honest. Like with the zombies and the fat bastards. And
We
whatnot.
have to get there. That's where the majority of the chests are. I'm pretty sure we can do it if you just pull one patrol at a time. We just pull multiple patrol. That's the problem. So we got in there. The problem was we got in there. We thought that there is one patrol, but there is actually multiple patrols, and we pulled multiple patrols. So we need to pull one patrol at a time, pretty much.
Yeah,
And
so
looks like there
I
is
told
2
you.
or 3 patrols there.
Yeah, I looked back at the VOD, like of how we died, and basically the first patrol that jumped us, I don't know, they came straight out at us, and there was 3 of them, like 2 fat guys, no, 2 fat guys and 1 skinny, I think, and they just came out of nowhere straight at us, so there was no way we could have avoided them. But then I screwed up, and I pulled another pack, and that's basically what killed us.
But yeah, you have to pretty much systematically kill the packs, and also I don't know why they are respawning now. Like, why make this fucking mode harder? Is it not hard enough?
Yeah, the thing is that those mobs, the ones in the sound, the zombies, they're pretty hard, man. And 3 of them, that's not like trivial to kill, in my opinion.
Yeah, even with fucking ulti, it's gonna be hard.
Yeah.
But yeah, I already like almost completed all my sets, all the full set of perfected T3. 3v6s and 3
Oh
flag
wow,
weapons.
nice.
I just need to find some more recipes at reasonable prices, which they don't fucking appear to be rolling reasonably. And then we're good. I complete the last 2 and that's it.
You got way too much time, man. I don't know how you can farm this much.
I'm not really farming anything, I'm just checking the prices, the vendor prices.
Yeah, man, but
Just
you
tedious as
still
fuck.
need the mats and whatever.
Oh, those ones I have in like 20 of each, the purple mats, at least 20 of each. Like hearts, snares, I have like fucking 32 of them.
Yeah. Hearts, I have a lot. I'm missing blood honeys.
I do have some black honeys if you need to. We can just trade for other stuff. Let's see what I need here. Other purples.
I don't really have any other purpose, so
I mean, hearts I have already.
I know.
Can you do? Well, let's see.
Probably not. No, man, leave it. I mean, I know you have basically anything that you need, so no, it's okay. The thing is that I can't really build stuff right now because I need gold to buy the recipes. And
Yeah.
yeah.
I was thinking just doing some regular bosses runs. Why
Yeah.
not? I mean,
Let's do that before the patch if you want.
yeah, send an invite, and let's look for a shaman or BM and another damage dealer, and that's it. Let's use the time because yeah, maybe Farts is gonna join us as well. Is he online?
I don't think he added me. Or, I don't know. Should I look or do you want to look?
Farts is currently not playing. Okay, I'm not sure if he has multiple characters. You look. So just look for a shaman. Even shaman is gonna be enough as long as shaman is even better than BM because BM gets stunned.
Honestly, man, I don't
for
think
the
we can
indecision.
afford to be picky.
Yeah, anything will work. Anything will work. At least as long as I don't fucking die on the boss.
Yep.
Because I'm not getting healed, that's good enough.
Foot in front of the other.
That reminds me, I have to do a shit ton of more of the cheese runs pretty much, where you do the first like 2 to 3 quests to get the stuff. Because I'll run out of mana food. But I should be fine. I have a shit ton of potion. I crafted like Farts crafted me like 300 or actually 400 mana vials. So that should last a while. So if you need mana vials or painkillers like T1s, basic, let me know as well. We can trade for it as well. Or Farts can craft you probably.
Dude, I have nothing that you need. What the hell?
No, you do probably have something because I need everything. So probably you have something except hearts. Hearts I don't need, but the basic materials I don't need.
I haven't been farming anything lately, so
I mean,
yeah.
don't you have like from like the past?
No,
Surely you have something in bank. Come on, you don't have anything.
I avoided farming as much as I can. I think I have bear biles, but I guess you have those too, so
I do have those too, but might as well. I can help you out pretty much with those.
it's okay.
If you, I mean, if you need the painkillers and the mana vials, just let me know. I can trade you some.
Yeah, it's okay.
Like pretty much anything that you have. Just so I can help out. But yeah, I pretty much have everything except the lowest quantity. I have the dragon shells. I only have 13 dragon shells.
Only. Damn, man.
Only 13. Yeah, everything else I have past 20 in the purples. I'm just gearing up because I know I'm gonna need them. Also, if you need the blood honeys, I can do a few for like, I don't know, beating hearts 1-to-1 pretty much, if you need them. As well, just let me know.
Well, we got a healer too.
Nice. Actually can use my good equipment. Also, the sad part is my 4,200 and something attack speed points got fixed. I'm sad. I'm real sad. I was exploiting that to the max.
By the way, I realized my weapon is, I think it's broken. It doesn't show the extra stats on the chips. The slot bonuses, you know?
The slot bonuses?
Yeah, you know the
Are you matching any of the slots though?
I don't think so.
Well, then it's not gonna show them. It's strange. Somehow, sometimes it showed that I have the same question. But if they are grayed out, I think it's not gonna. They are not working.
No, no, no. They're
So
they're not grayed out at all. They're missing. So the text is missing at all.
yeah, I have
the-
the same. Like the first three from my my weapon is also they are missing, and the last two they show, but they show grayed out. Socket bonus shows grayed out, meaning probably is not active.
Okay,
Who the
that's
fuck knows?
weird.
Yeah, probably we need to remake some weapons on this patch because I also have like the strange part is my weapon used to be 17 attack, 17 damage per second out of 20. Now it's from the range is from 10 to 34. So I'm like,
Yeah, I think the problem is with the old weapons before they made some changes, because I actually had one which was showing very weird stats, like weird intervals for DPS and for damage, and I just rerolled the main stats on it, and it got fixed.
I'd rather
oh yeah, there you go. There's some bullshit with that. So we have to remake the weapons. I will probably try to remake my weapon and see if there is anything. The problem is there's no point in remaking the T2 weapon because I will eventually get tier 3. I just want to directly make the tier 3 weapon. Right? Make the fully upgraded tier 3 overclocked weapon since I easily can do it.
Yep.
Like I have a shit ton of weapons and I can make the first one purple easily. And the only stat that matters towards the stars, by the way, when making it overclocked, should be for the weapons. It should be the damage per second because it's the only one that actually has stars. So that should be the only stat that matters. So as long as you get, probably all of them work, like because you have, no. Probably not all of them work because it's only one stat, so the calculation is gonna be different for the stars. Probably you need like at least a 4-star or a 5-star. I'll even go with a 5 actual star weapon for the damage per second stat, just because you don't know if that's gonna translate into a max rolled T3 weapon, and you don't want to fuck that one up. They cost a lot to make, the T3 weapons. Alright, you guys are already moving to Raptor. I was like,
Oh man, Deer 1 is not alive.
they were not alive. Also, the Raptors are not alive.
Yeah, we may have missed the bosses.
Rep.
one foot in front of the other. I am fortunate indeed.
We can check Deer 16. I'll check Deer 16. So yeah, we'll see if Deer 16 is up.
I'll go to Deer 2 then.
Sounds Gucci. Just because it might be just one guy soloing them. It's gonna take a long time for that guy to actually solo one of them. It takes like 5 to 10 minutes. Or maybe
I
more.
saw that earlier Scourge was killing Yaga's solos, so... Yeah. Oh, actually he's on
Oh, Yaga?
NA, he's not EU, right?
I think, yeah. Not sure. Like, how the fuck is he killing them solo though? The Yaga.
He's
Shaman, I guess.
actually using 2 accounts.
Ah, that's why. So healer plus shaman probably, or healer plus tank.
Shaman, which tanks and heals, and a DPS, I think, or something like that.
Or that. But how the fuck do you deal with ads on top of that as well? The mad
No,
lad.
he actually intentionally spawns the ads. I don't know how this
Farm
works, but
skulls?
I think there's some talent which gives a bonus when you kill a mob or something like that. So he intentionally spawns the ads in order to kill them and get the bonus for that talent.
That sounds like a whole pain a dick
Yeah.
to pull off.
I mean, he plays 2 games at once, man. I mean, how hardcore is that? What the hell?
Not really hardcore. I don't think it's a good idea. Like, it's much easier to focus on one game and do it perfectly than just fucking do, you know, doing 2 jobs badly or 1 good or perfect. It's I would prefer doing 1 job good enough, at least. Very low attention span, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't do it.
I will not bother doing it.
And Deer 2 is not here either. Oh,
I
it
will
is.
check something. It is?
I think it just spawned, I think, right now.
Alright, well, let's go too.
Face my blade.
So if that one just spawned, we're pretty much on timer. Nice. Probably one spawn by now as well, but we'll do that and do one at the end. We'll probably also need to do 2 teams. That will be nice. Takes fucking forever to solo the bosses. I mean, it can be done, but yeah, not too frisky on doing that one.
Jeez, what the hell? This guy doesn't... No. Oh.
Doesn't know the mechanics.
Of the bear. What the hell? Okay, I'm a bit concerned now.
Why? There's a bear there as well?
Yeah.
Wait, there's no... Oh, first time I see bear. Uh-oh. No.
I'm gonna need
There shouldn't be any bear around there, by the way. Oh, no, there is a bear there. Okay, never mind. You guys are on top of the pin. That's why I didn't see the bear.
Oh.
Pin. Yeah, you guys are on top of the pin. That's where the the charge. All right, so deer is here. I
Yeah,
will
let's
deal with
wait
the
for
bear as well.
Graven.
I take what I
Ready when you are, Arcany.
Always ready. Do you want? Well, actually, let's get this. There is a totem here. I'll save it. I see that bear. I'll kill it as well. Oh, never mind. There is no totem. Somebody got it already. Where died deer? But yeah, this guy should make another group.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I
Wait,
already asked
wait.
him in chat.
Okay, I'll write it in chat.
Ah, I see. I got the bug. We got the bug, boys. It's gonna go swimmingly.
What bug?
There is an exploit. Essentially, 10 times the attack speed. Look at my attack speed.
Oh, I think I have it too.
Yep. Let's keep going. Don't let it
Okay,
die out.
but
Just clear that.
okay, should we switch the groups?
Yeah. I already told them to do that.
Leave your group and I'll invite you.
Okay. Make sure you set the rules, the rules. Hopefully the sealer is actually good enough. Come on, guys. Oh my god, he has like the attack speed of a fucking snail. The fucking ranger. Jesus Christ. Are you sure you're bugged as well?
I don't know, my attacks are much faster than last time. Either I was bugged yesterday or I'm bugged now, I don't know. Oh, Jesus Christ, okay. I definitely don't have your attack speed.
As I said, probably bugged it somehow again. I think I can replicate this, but we'll see. It kind of randomly happens as well, so I'm not sure if it's due to my ulti or due to something else, but we'll keep it under wraps. And see if... I should probably tell that community manager, if I were to actually play test the game and not just play it, I'll find a bug every fucking 5 minutes. What the fuck? I reported 3 of them yesterday. Just
Yeah, we can give them
I
the
felt
link
risky.
to the VOD, man, because I'm streaming, so...
Sure. They'll probably take a week to fix it anyway. I'll take it. I mean, this is free real estate. This is gonna take like... this will be gonna be much faster. This game is definitely gonna release in a year, by the way. Just definitely. I can feel it already. I think I got this bug like 6 or 7 times. I generally last until I log out, so we good for the whole fucking game session. I'm not logging out.
So, can you actually see a number increasing, or...
No. There's no number increasing, but I just, as you can see, there's something goes over. Like there is a what is it fucking called in English? Essentially, the numbers, zero part of the number, 0.4 part of the numbers are going for. I have like my attack speed is not even, Like it's not 100, for example, it's 100 and 0.4, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And that part somehow fucks up the attack speeds. I'll take it. Another day in core dump. Alright, let's check this bear as well.
We killed that one.
Oh, you killed it? Okay, let's go there.
Yeah, but we cannot continue.
Yes, a punishing pace.
Heals
Yeah, I'm not
are.
sure why the healer is pulling out, because
He
even
says-
without critting,
He says heals are bugged too. What?
no, there's no way I see heal on my screen.
Cannot crit on heals.
Told him to move to the next tier. This doesn't fucking matter. It's not like you need to do much. You just need to heal me probably 100 or 200 at a time, like whenever you have your ability. You don't need to crit at all. That's the advantage of actually having a fucking tank that knows how to tank. And has like good stats. You don't need to heal them that much. I can be sustained with probably like 50 heal from like the shaman on this shit. The shaman's totem. So you don't need much. But yeah, let's move to the next tier. Is he coming? Is he following
Yes,
you guys?
yes,
Or whatever?
yes. They're here with me.
But yeah, move to the next tier. I'm waiting for you guys at we'll see that the totem is up here. I want to take advantage of this attack speed because this goes away, sometimes goes away, so this is like essentially doing the bosses 3 times faster. And it's worth doing the bosses 3 times faster. Alright, so I'm at totem here. What's gonna give us more HP as well. Make it even easier.
Yeah, okay, so so the healer has the same bug with the attack speed, but no crits on healing.
Ah. I don't think I'm, well, I mean, I only have like 5.5%, 5.8% now crit chance. I haven't seen, well, no, I actually have seen crits, so mine is working correctly. I just have the other part.
I think I don't have crits either.
You don't have crits either?
I think,
sure?
I don't think I've
What's your
seen
crit?
any.
What's your crit chance?
Hold on a second. 34%.
Yeah, that's actually pretty good.
Right, let's dance.
I mean, when you get 10 times the attack speed, I don't think I need crits. I would rather take this. Of course, he was outside of the range because, goddamn, can't do anything good. Alright, move to location. Also watch the bear. I don't generally want to kill bears, they're a waste of time, you can solo them easily. So try to not get charged.
Yeah.
It's there, by the way. Somebody's gonna get charged. Somebody got charged. Of course, you see the bear, you go straight for the bear as a healer. Classics.
Oh my
Why
god,
are
he
you
doesn't
going
know the
away?
mechanic. He doesn't know the mechanics for the bear.
Fuck's sake. uh, do you want to explain or I got the bear
No.
pile? Alright, let's go. I'm surprised we still have new players. I thought they were extinct. Deer is around here. Somewhere. I heard the moo. Where in the fuck?
Oh, it's here. Yes, I am not, I am doing some crits, but
I mean, that's if you're doing crits, there
No,
is
no, no.
either you're doing crits or you're not doing crits.
I'm
There's
doing
no-
crits, but for 31 or 40 damage.
What? That's not possible.
So I think my crits are missing a figure or something like that. or actually no. Yeah, I don't know. So I'm critting, but for 30 damage.
You guys got nerfed. I got buffed. But hopefully they get looted, by the way, because I'm doing like 10 times more damage. But they should be getting loot. Now imagine combining this attack speed with the other bug. The 4000 attack speed bug. Imagine the amazing stuff. I should probably just do the lazy way to tank this, or avoid the hits. Just go through the deer body. Do you see this like this attack speed the same way I see it as well?
Yep.
Like, okay. So it's not a visual bug or whatever. Huh.
What? I was
But don't
behind it.
fix
What
it
the
yet.
hell?
I need at least a week of this Corepunk devs. Don't fix it yet. It's not yet problematic. It only happens to me as well. Looks like. No herbalism, I'm assuming, because nobody's getting the stuff. Yeah, nobody's getting the stuff. There's another totem. Go southwest. All the totems. All the power. Para. Well, Rape Healer. He activated the totem. Para.
So this bug will go away if we relog.
Yes, but who the fuck will do that? Well, I will not. But you guys can relog. You can try fix the bug on your end. but I will not. There's no. I'm fine. I'm perfectly fine. There's another totem here, but there's a bear as well. So
Listen for my footfall.
is that guy coming or what?
I think so.
All right. Well. Ah shit. He was late. Nah, he's fine. He doesn't need this stuff anyway. We'll do the 5 first and then the 4 since it's closer. We'll do them both anyway, so there's no real difference. Okay, well it's here, but I'm trying to figure out where. Like I think is it that one? It is. I'll pull it from there. Oh,
Oh shit. Wow.
now imagine I get the other bug as well, which is 3 times my spear range, or my spear gets 3 times its range. The absolute juicer. Finished gameplay, boys. Finished. I think my speed got even higher. What the fuck? We're going to the moon. Now, to keep in mind, developers, this is not me actually exploiting the game. This is the game exploiting itself. So if I get banned, I'm not gonna be happy. I'm not even doing anything to exploit the game. Like, imagine that.
Oh fuck. I wasn't paying attention. Okay. I'm retarded. Server migration in 30 seconds.
Ah, no, kill it! You fucking kill it! We have 30 seconds. Like, use everything.
No!
Looks like I'm gonna lose my buff. No? Come on!
Die! Oh, fuck.
You
God damn it.
fucking bastard. Overdevelopers, god damn it, what the fuck? This is intentional.
They screwed us, man.
God damn. They said you're not gonna log out? No, we're gonna make you change servers. Ah, okay. Well, my buff. How dare they?
Oh.
Fine, I'll play fair. Until I get it again.
Oh my god, I am so slow now.
I think the healer can crit though. You guys got your crits back?
Yeah, I do.
I demand a refund already on that ability. This doesn't feel like 2.5 attack speed. But I was getting used to the super high attack speed. One of the two. But yeah, this is gonna take like 3 times now, the time.
Oh well.
Oh well.
Oh, we got dendroids incoming. I have no mana. What? What is happening? Why am I what? Oh, the dendroids keep rooting me. God, I don't have mana.
We pull so much crap.
Yeah. I think we need to disengage, man. Yeah, I'm gonna die from the bleed. Fuck.
We'll regroup as well. Don't pull the fucking deer. My god, this healer. What are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? Let me get in there. What's happening here? Is that guy coming or what?
I think he died.
To what? To what? There's like nothing here that can actually one-shot you.
Oh,
Not
no,
even the
okay.
boss.
There we go.
Alright, well, he came with more ads.
You're in my way.
Yeah, they can see your ping, man.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just telling essentially you where I'm going, so you know as well. I'm too lazy to type in chat, follow me. Sadly.
Oh! Oh my god.
They're gonna probably call the Dendroids again, so I'm gonna keep mana open.
I am so retarded today. What the hell?
That guy with that ability, that ulti ability, is gonna pull the top row. I'm just saying it. That archer. Oh, I have the other bug now. Great.
Which one?
I'm accumulating bugs, boys. Great. I have the wall infinite range. Very high range.
On the spear?
Yeah. We're cycling the bugs, boys. This is majestic gameplay. A majestic beast indeed, this game. It's like the fucking unicorns. Where's my 10x attack speed game? Come on. Oh. For a second there was a double attack. I was like, is it back? No. It just gave me false hope. Oh, yeah, it's gonna take a while to kill the... Like, look at the attack speed on the archer. It's gonna take a while to kill. Your guys are very slow attack speed. Do you have like your best equipment on you? Do you have like max attack speed, Novak?
Yes.
Why does it feel so slow? Like, this feels way too slow for
I don't know.
2.5.
It does feel too slow. I don't know why. So I
Well,
don't
let's
have
go back.
all attack speed chips. One of them is for chip proc chance. But I don't know.
As long as you reach 2.5, but it should be faster.
No, I don't
than
reach
this.
2.5.
Oh, okay.
I'm on 1.9.
That's why, probably. Deer is up as well here.
Oh, these guys pulled androids.
Oh, this is a fast summon. There's a charge kill, by the way.
Oh. I am playing very badly today.
Well, as long as the healer can sustain you, that should be fine. As long as you don't get charged and summon ads, you should be fine.
What? No.
I'm curious if they're gonna change Reforger back as well today.
What do you mean? Back to what?
Back to not decreasing durability every 3 minutes in combat.
No way they're gonna do that.
I mean, they should.
In their opinion, they
unplayable.
shouldn't. They're actually very set on this change. I mean,
They were set on the prison island being PvP only, as well.
Yeah, true.
So, I don't know. Next.
Salut, Pulsion, bine ai venit. Fără stream politic. Hai că facem duminică. Am tras Q-ul săptămâna asta, într-adevăr.
Too bad we don't have a herbalist. I still need those nails.
Which direction do I choose?
Alright, it's here as well. Ah, at least I'm getting some tier 2 blues kits. Or something.
My glory shine!
We'll pull it up there. Or at least here. I really like what we're gonna pull on top. So. Oh, looks like we didn't pull. Okay, so we're down enough.
Arkany, how do you get to 2.5 attack speed?
Hunter, well not Hunter, what is it? The attack speed, the talent tree. I think it's Hunter, right?
Hunter, yeah. Okay, so you have
And
that.
full max overclocked purple overclocked green specters. Max roll as well, or close to max roll, very close to max roll. Essentially a lot of rolling.
Well, so do you have all chips, attack chips?
Yeah. All
Okay.
all chips, attack speed chips. And I'm still now reaching it. I still have to take the. In the past, I was able to reach 2.4, but since the change with attack speed being from percentage to points, because I got so many points, they are affected by the diminishing returns values. So the more you get, the less it actually gives you. So that's why I'm not getting to it. I think I'm getting 2.1 regularly. So yeah, that's the idea. That's why. Otherwise, I will not need to take the hunter talent at all. I could go mage. That was the initial build. It was mage, warrior, and tank. That's the initial build for this.
Yeah, so I'm
Class.
starting with 1 point. Oh shit! Oh, I forgot to dodge. Shit. I'm starting with 1.9, and for some reason I'm getting buffed to 2.1. I don't know what's buffing me to 2.1.
Well, they have the attack speed talents as well. 3.
Attack speed talent. The hunter? No.
Yeah, the hunter. You
No,
don't?
no, no, I don't have hunter.
Then something else is buffing into 2.1, I don't know. Now, pretty much AS chips are mandatory. Unless you're doing a very specific attack power build, where you stack attack power like to 5 to 600 and you use very low attack speed. This generally works on bows. Very low attack speed, but very high AP bows roll. Plus, you get a shit ton of AP chips, and you use your abilities instead of your actual attack to generate damage. But this works in PvP for PvP builds, not for PvE builds.
No, not necessarily use your abilities, man. I mean, I actually want to try this, and for PvP, because
No, you're gonna use your abilities because everything else is gonna be shit. Low attack speed.
I mean, it's not gonna be shit. You're gonna hit way less often. But the thing is that in PvP, you don't hit that often with your auto attack, because there's a lot of moving around, a lot of dodging, a lot of
Yeah,
escaping.
that's why this build is good. You're not hitting a lot with your auto attacks. Well, it's not gonna work for my build because my build, that's why it's the ranger specifically. Specifically ranger or other range class, because once I get into melee, I can stun the target and it's gonna stay still for 2 to 3 seconds. I'm stunning that again and gonna stay still again, so I can auto attack. So that's the idea there. But with ranger, you can attack from a distance. So both builds are good for the ranger. It's just the other build is more complicated to make, since you get more out of it if you have attack speed on the ranger, because you have the range advantage, so you don't need to get into melee, what I do. So attack speed build generally is better than the other build for everything. That's why everybody uses the attack speed build, regardless. But there is the other build as well, which is like, I don't know, 10% less powerful in general. It requires a lot more skill because you have to aim the skill shots as well. And if you miss them, is really a big problem, where on the attack speed build, it's not that much of a big problem. So yeah, AP builds are definitely worse. And they require specialized equipment that cannot be used for something else, like boss farming. You see the problem here.
The march of progress.
Yeah, I don't
See
know.
this
I want to
as
try it, and not just for abilities, but for auto attacks too, and see how it works when you auto attack less, but you do way more damage with each auto attack. And I want to see how it works in PvP.
In PvP, it's gonna work pretty well. In PvE, it's not gonna work very well.
Yeah.
This one is missing.
Well, that's
Well,
weird.
looks like missing. We didn't get a plague, did we?
Nope.
What is being left here?
I don't know, maybe we have another group that does it as well. Or it didn't spawn yet. So, one of the two. Let's go next, which is 8. So west from here.
No more jumping.
No more jumping set. Getting stuck on trees and crap on the floor is gonna be the new meta.
It's my passive that gives me attack speed. Which passive?
The thing is, we have tested the actual AP build in alpha. There's not much difference, nothing changed. Well, nothing changed for the better. Everything changed for the worse pretty much. Everything got nerfed. So the AP build in alpha 4 at least, was pretty bad. Against PvE. So I really don't. There's no PvP by the way at the moment, so I'm not sure where you're gonna test it. Like in duels? Because that's not really good enough. That's not a realistic testing like circumstance. So I haven't seen PvP in like some time. There's like the random one guy probably once a week that actually catches me doing boss farm with no mana and no ulti available. Fucking A. And tries to PvP me.
Hold on a second. The deer that
It
we
is
just
here.
left is up, man.
Okay, it's up. We'll go back to it. Do this one. We're already here.
Huh?
We'll do this one and then we'll go back to it.
I think ambulance is there. Okay.
For fuck's sake. Is it that hard to follow me around? Jesus.
I don't know what the hell these guys are doing. I think they're at the other deer, man. Okay, they'll come to us.
Bruh. they have to make up their minds. What the fuck are they doing?
Yeah, but it's whatever. We need to reset it anyway.
I have to stop using my fucking mana on bullshit. Really have to stop doing that. The abilities don't really matter on this. Like, they do extra damage and stuff, but the actual meat of the... Well, the actual thing with ability, well, my abilities is stuns and pushes and stuff like that, which they don't matter on the boss, so they don't work. There's no fucking point. I'm wasting stuff.
Auto attack
essentially.
simulator. Oh shit, forgot to dodge. Oh, I was scratching my head.
By auto attack simulator pretty much, because the abilities, if they worked and actually stunned and did stuff, then yeah. Didn't they say they're gonna implement like a system where your stuns will work even on the bosses, but they will have stun resistance or like stuff like that for a certain amount of time after the stuns? Essentially how PoE does it. Not really how PoE does it. More or less. I remember hearing that or seeing that. That they're gonna add
Come
that, but they
on,
never
how
did.
the hell?
Somehow you managed to turn that way, dear? Okay, sure. That bounce around, you see that?
Oh. Oh.
I mean, at least I'm glad they fixed the problem with crap dropping on the floor. I don't know whose idea was that, to have that system in place. Alright, so I said let's do the 7. Go back to 7. Because if that one respawn, might as well do it.
Yeah, I don't know. I lost the guys again.
Rip.
They're not following.
You can send them the pin if you have the pin. I think you have all the pins for the dares. Let me guess, probably spawned on the other side of the river. Yeah, probably here. Yep. Oh, just kill these guys.
The hell?
I'm sure the tip's here. Are they here?
Yeah, I don't know what the hell they're doing.
Ooh, a blue? How can you obtain a blue metal? Damn, okay. Well, we're getting paid. It's worth like 5 cents probably. We'll pull it around here. Also, another thing I want to say really badly is different monsters interacting with each other. Like, they should be a sort of faction system where, I mean, or a sort of like, I guess, fauna system where they interact, like they attack each other or they party up or like group up to attack you, because all the monsters fucking just group up to attack you, that's it. There is no nuance.
Only that?
That's one of the things, you know? Just looking at that turtle not doing anything and that the deer attacks not actually hitting it. Even though it's on top of it, pretty much the attack.
How the hell, man?
You'll be able to do danger at the guard as well. Does anybody have logging? We should ask. You are mining, right? Or you're butchering?
No, I'm butchering too.
Okay. Alright, so now we're gonna go to 9. Also, this bullshit, by the way, where if you somehow get into the water, there's like a period where you cannot move around or whatever the fuck. Like, look at this. I cannot move anywhere. Like, that needs to go as well. That's very annoying.
Hold on, ambulance needs to relog.
Okay. I will just move to location.
Which direction do I choose?
Oh, this one is not spawned yet, looks like. Yeah, this one is not spawned yet, so I guess we're waiting anyway. Because if 7 had like a delay in the spawn, probably this one has one as well. We'll give it like 1 or 2 minutes. We're waiting anyway.
Yep.
Oh, by the way, Novak, do you have the weapons meat to 100% to make some chips?
No. I'm into artifact making.
Oh, that's gonna suck because you need you cannot trade the overclock stuff. Overclock chips. You can make basic ones. I can make you basic ones
You mean for tier 3 or what?
for tier 2.
Oh, I can make the tier 2 ones. There's no problem.
But yeah, but you cannot make them overclocked.
Sure,
Actually,
I can.
No, you can. You can make them overclocked. Never mind. If you have enough weaponsmith mastery, I guess.
Yeah. I got that just to be able to craft them. But
Yeah,
when they
just-
come out with tier 3 chips, probably I won't be able to make those.
Yeah, those ones, no. They require Grandmaster or whatever the fuck. What was the designation here?
Yeah.
It's called Craftsman. Unique Craftsman. So yeah. So yeah, this one doesn't look to be here, so we're gonna go next, but we'll recheck this one after we do the next one. The next one is all the way east. We'll check it after we do the next one. It's weird how they did them though, the timings. We'll also check if we can actually do the guard.
My game music stopped. What the hell?
Enjoy your last battle. This path leads to glory.
Okay, so the deer is here on this one. So yeah, just weird timings on them. Are they following you?
No. I send them the pin. Yay, magic pills.
All yours. Look at that beautiful 3 times range. I'm hitting the deer from the other map. This one. Did not know that Pants has a stun as well. Shows how much I actually kill the beasts or the wooden faces. I don't even remember the mechanics on them. By the way, is the Guard supposed to be the wooden faces boss? Or the dangerous boss? This is dangerous Guard, so I'm assuming it's dangerous. So I guess...
I don't know.
I guess the wooden face is supposed to have another like boss, but sure as shit it's not in the game. Now the Guard is a lot harder to do. See if the healer can keep up, because it's easy to have problems, like to make mistakes with the Guard. Especially with the stuff that he's throwing all the time, so... Alright, let's return back to 9. Well, actually, we'll do the Guard. Since it's here.
With each step, I rise.
Alright, Guard is here.
Oh, I never liked this boss.
I'll pull it in the center.
Oh, why did I go? Oh my god, idiot. Dude, stop running. Oh. Sorry, I need to help with the ads.
Yeah, looks like.
So this is gonna be slow.
They're not dodging shit, so. I feel like they changed the boss because there was a mechanic that's not supposed to be like this. Oh, come on, I was outside of that. You're bullshitting me.
What? Oh my god, I got a third. I should have gotten out of that. Damn it. Oh.
Just focus the boss for now. He dies later. Was that even worth it?
And no one has logging. Great. Dude, it's 10:30 here already, and they haven't announced the patch yet.
It's only 8:30 here, so I don't know what their time zone is.
Well, it's Ukraine, so it's 11:30 over there.
Holy fuck. Well, maybe they will. Maybe they will. Smoking that copium. Maybe they will.
Healer did a pretty good job. No, yeah, definitely. Digo in chat is saying that our healer did a pretty good job, and yeah, I agree.
Yeah, he did a pretty good job on this. We'll recheck 9. The deer. Yeah, generally to get contribution for the boss quests, you need to do a lot more damage. The more damage you do, the
What, they didn't get
more likely.
loot or what?
They didn't get contribution for killing the guard. For the quest.
Oh, the quest. Oh, okay.
It's also bugged, so. Maybe random as well. But I haven't had any problems with getting the contribution on a ranger, for example. Or, like, I think we did, like... I don't remember if I got it first time on a legionnaire when I did it, but I think I did it pretty late. I think I had like tick 3 when I did it. The bosses.
Hasn't responded?
It looks like not. Let's go next. The one next to the lake.
I'll take it.
Yeah, that one's up.
Do you think this game is gonna have player housing? Maybe player in instance housing, yeah.
Oh my god, Arkany, really? They're struggling to make the insurance keys work, and you're talking about player housing.
Well, I mean, they're gonna introduce it probably. It's gonna be buggy as hell, as the rest of the crap this game introduces. And we're gonna playtest it until next year. They promised, didn't they? They promised player housing. Or am I misremembering?
I don't know. Yeesh.
I should have got hit by that. The fucking bush. They really need to fix those AoE attacks. Like, you cannot see shit. The pattern is under the floor, under the map. Ace point. Alright, tier 12. We'll skip 9, we checked it twice.
It's nothing.
This is not too bad in terms of profit. Finally, this time I didn't get shafted.
That means that I did, right?
I don't know. How many purples do you have?
What, tier 2s?
Yeah, purple tier 2s. I got 5 of them.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, so it's even split.
But nothing useful.
Of course. Of course.
Repeat.
If you dismantle these, do you get normal green items?
Yes.
I mean, yeah, probably, yeah.
Since upgraded gives you blues and overclocked gives you purples.
Ooh, another group.
Turn on PvP.
Really?
Yep.
Okay.
They will chant my
Oh no, we're killing our people.
Oh, whoops.
Oh, it's patience. Oh no. Oh man, now I feel bad.
I didn't know he was patient. I only seen Finn. I have no connection with Finn, so.
Which direction do I choose?
Move to the next one. We'll see. Let's go to 13, all the way down, since we're doing the stuff as well.
Yeah, but this doesn't work when you're in two separate groups.
No, I mean, we'll leave them to do that deer, and we'll go to the next deer ourselves, which is all the way down. 13, and then we'll do the other danger guards as well. It's gonna take a while to do the dangers.
What combat? What? Why am I in combat?
Probably because somebody pulled something nearby. Maybe it was me.
South Dendroid? No, not South Dendroid. We're going to Deer, right?
Yeah, they're 13, all the way. The one next to the dungeon. All the way down in the southwest part.
Yeah.
We'll try to do all of them. I'm not sure if they are coming from that direction, so they did it the reverse of what we're doing. Because if they did that, we'd pretty much only have the... Oh, there's a water guy around here.
Oh man, sucks that no one has logging. I really needed those honeys.
Yeah, no
I
logging.
need to trade for them.
Looks like, yeah. As I said, if you need them, we can just trade. Have a bunch I can spare, pretty much. Depending on how many you need. You're making the T3s or what?
Well, yeah, that's the plan, to make V6s.
Perfected V6s?
That's the plan, yes.
Okay. I mean, the recipes are gonna be the bottleneck. The
Yeah.
actual purple materials are easy to get, and also the purple T2s are also easy to get.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, everything is easy except the recipes, yeah.
Moving on.
Are they following you? Did you give them pin?
I sent them the pin, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, well, first let's check if it's here. Maybe the other group did this one as well, since it's in the way. Oh, tier 3 chest. Grab it. I don't care about those. I got one blue tier 1. My god, the absolute loot on those shits is incredible. Absolutely incredible. Alright, well, it doesn't look like the deer is here, by the way.
Yeah.
So maybe they did it. Maybe it's respawning. We'll check the guard. Send them the second guard location, if you have it.
Guard 2, okay.
Yeah, the one on the road.
The one on the road?
Yeah, the one northeast from here is the second guard. At least in my opinions. Just go straight northeast.
Oh, sorry,
Follow
okay,
me.
I sent the incorrect one then.
Probably they did, either they did 13 or the 13 didn't spawn yet, and I'm not gonna check it. It's so far away, I'm not gonna check it like 3 times. So we're just gonna look for guard.
Yeah, but if no one has logging, I don't know. It's kind of meh.
It's still boss loot, yeah, the deer is much easier. But it's still boss loot, and if we have competition, like we actually do right now. So, also tell patients we already did other ones up. A danger guide is here. So So they don't just bother with it. I think they're going up there as well. So I'm not sure.
Oh fuck.
Did you pull a guard?
Yes. But
It's easy to get rid of him.
other guys are here. They also aggroed him.
Okay, coming to you. I'll pull him. I might need to pull him on the road though, because this is very tight spacing. It can be done, but
Ah, got right into that.
okay, we'll just pull him here, which is more space. The one to really dodge the attacks is the one that creates ads, which is a flower. Or the bomb, I guess. The rest are not really a problem. They're just damage. God damn it. Not doing a very good job at dodging this.
Yeah, I never do. I find it really hard to dodge this boss. Oh, as I was saying.
The animation timing is just too quick. They need to slow down those tropes, and then you have enough time to realize that they're throwing it.
No way I could get out of that. What the hell?
I don't know what that guy is doing here.
Screwing us over.
Yeah, I mean, apart that, you know, that's just freebies.
PvP.
Oh, come on, I don't have any mana.
Yeah, me neither.
this fucking asshole. How's the boss? Did we
It didn't reset yet. Oh, but we got shit ton of ads now.
Oh, this the wolves are nothing.
I have no mana and this guy is back. I still have no mana. Fuck in my life. Oh. Did you get him?
No, I did tell him to fuck off though. It doesn't do shit. Like, he only probably has T2.
The guy's back. Yeah, he's just annoying.
Yeah, he is. I'll kill this legendary boss and then I'll personally kill that guy.
Come on, he's almost dead. I have no mana to... Finally. I got your loot, bitch. No, what the hell?
They will auto-disable it after a while.
Oh my god.
My god, the fucking slow. How long does it last? Fucking 10 minutes of slow, you piece of shit game. Let me revive.
Yeah, I'm not sure we can do this anymore.
Where are the guys?
Well, the thing is they can't heal us because they have PvP on. And I accidentally clicked on one of them.
Rip.
Okay, PvP is off now.
It's not off.
Fear my steps.
No. Oh no, this is not good.
Fucking A, are they stupid or what?
Come on, he's dead. And no loot.
Loot. Oh, fuck me. This is absolute shit experience because these guys are fucking dumbasses.
It's just the confusion of having two groups, man.
Yeah, we'll go DR14.
Oh, I should have used a big pipe during combat. I didn't think of it. Oh well.
Rip.
Look, there's some basic MMO game design principles that were like developed and trial tested and tested again over the last decades.
Okay, this is that group. Okay, we'll leave them alone.
Yeah,
Go
and
next.
one of them is don't make people do PvP when they don't want to do PvP. It's like one of those basic principles of MMOs that have been learned from MMO to MMO during the last 15 years. Don't force people to do PvP. And for
They
some
haven't
reason
figured
they
that one out yet.
yeah, they didn't get to these developers. And I'm saying this, and I'm a PvP player, usually. So, yeah. It's never fun. That defender ruined it. Yeah, he ruined it, but, I mean, he didn't do anything wrong, you know?
It's yellow zone. He can
Yeah.
be annoying. It's just that.
Yeah. I mean, and if we would have been in a single group, it would have been much better on our part.
No.
I think we have someone on us again.
If you do, we'll see if they interfere. You don't generally interfere with the. You're not gonna get anything yellow zones. I don't know what's the point in PvP here.
Just fun, I guess.
Fun in this game? God forbid.
No fun, just work.
Yeah. trying to get rid of this fucking bush. But it doesn't want to actually work.
Oh no, we got mushrooms.
Don't you like some good old mushrooms?
No. The worst
Not a salad
mobs
guy,
in
I
this
guess.
game.
No salads, eh?
Oh no. Oh, okay.
I hope he survived that.
He didn't.
No, he did, he did. He disappeared for a second there. Oh, by the way, what do you get from him? You got some mana stuff, right? The leaves, or whatever the fuck that.
Oh
The
yeah,
blue
yeah.
stuff. So he was farming, but then decided to do PvP while you losing the leaves? Oh, okay, sure.
Yeah, that was not
many did you
very smart.
Just one? Or was full stack? I think you got a full stack, but I think in the stack it was only one.
Hold on. I'm gonna look, but after this, I don't wanna get us killed or something.
That's why it's not worth it. It's yellow zones are the crappiest of all. Green zones is just free farming, and red zone is just actually good for loot. Like if you kill somebody, you get like a shit ton of loot, all a shit ton more loot. But yellow zone is the worst one of them all. You put in the work killing somebody, and then you get one thing that can be like a leaf in his inventory. Amazing. So that's why it's never worth doing PvP in yellow zones. And from here we'll move to
Yeah, 7 mutated leaves. Do you need them?
Oh, there.
Or
No.
I mean, do you want them?
I have like 60 of them.
Great.
Nobody sells or buy that crap, from what I've seen. Maybe now because people are using T2s. Maybe some like I don't know, healer needs like mana stuff, but I doubt it. Like I will try. I'm trying to sell them since the fucking beginning of early access, and they keep accumulating.
Need individual loot back. It's not fun anymore. Well, if they actually want to stick with the PvP loot, there's no way around it. I mean, you need this loot system.
Yeah, the loot system is a must. Otherwise, well, this also disincentivizes people to use the have have like three additional characters follow your main character and get 4 times the loot. That also gets disincentivized because you can't get 4 times the loot anymore like that. Unless you do it, follow 4 characters, then disable the party. Or disband the party, and then each of them has to hit the boss once or twice, and then see if you can look like that. It's a bit more complicated.
Oh my god, don't give Scourge ideas, man.
I mean, no, has been like the case for like fucking the developers even encourage it. So we'll see how that works, developers. By the way, if you see this video, we'll see how that works for you. I don't see a future with that idea. So. There's still ways to exploit it. They just need to make it so you cannot, you're not allowed to have multiple accounts, pretty much, in game. Multi-boxing needs to be banned immediately.
Sorry, I thought you had aggro there.
Nope, I didn't attack the boss yet. I'll pull it a bit upwards. Since it's space.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, if this game ever gets popular, multi-boxing will ruin this game immediately for other people. Because if you're not doing it with 4 accounts, you're not doing it at all. So, you're not even competing.
Yeah, I think this is the first game that I ever heard where developers allowed multi-accounting and multi-boxing.
Yeah, they allow multi-accounting, multi-boxing because they are fucking starved for money. That's why they allow it. That's the only reason. And guess what? This game is not gonna become popular if you allow that. So,
Yeah.
so you either remove that, or you never have players in general because nobody's gonna buy 4 additional accounts or 3 additional accounts to stay competitive and do this shit. If they said if you use multi-accounting you get banned, then that will solve. And if they have some actually like anti-cheat in place as well, that will do something. It's quite clear to see why they allow multi-boxing, so yeah. I have to say, I'm chugging a shit ton of mana pots. I'm expecting this to last quite a bit, but I don't know, man.
Yeah, I ran out of mana pots, I ran out of rechargers.
Oh, recharges as well?
I only had like 5 or something.
Ah, okay. They're not really worth using for like PvE stuff.
I used it for the Dendroid Guard because I have the, what do you call it, overclocked,
No,
not-
overclocked, oxygenated.
the tier 1 one, I don't know.
Oh, the tier 1, which is cardio.
Yeah, and I use it, yeah, to heal other people in the party too.
All I can say is you need to farm more and to do trading more trading, more farming, pretty much. That's the way to get those.
Dude, give me a break. I have a job, I have a life. No, I wanna play this game to have fun, not for it to be my second job.
Probably the second entered as well at this point. But yeah, I think this is the last one.
With only 4 people getting loot, bosses were being contested a lot, which I liked. They were being contested, yeah. But I don't know if it was fun.
It wasn't fun.
It was very hard to find bosses on the map back then.
Yeah, but it lasted like, I don't know, how many days? 3 to 4 days, probably.
Yeah, yeah.
And then people started, stopped doing bosses altogether. Because it was a pain, it was a waste of time, pretty much. Like, try to do bosses, get interrupted. And then, essentially a waste of time, so.
Yep.
So, let's see the loot. Actually, decent loot for this. I'll take it. Decent loot for this.
Hey, bitches.
You got anything good?
Yeah. 1 purple tier 2 kit, 4 tier 1s. It's meh.
Somebody's selling an ironwood.
Greetings, Flesh Wallet.
Someone is selling a T2 heavy shield. Purple. Might be interested in that, I don't know. Probably the highlight for me is I got a blue metal recipe, so I can make a metal, meaning I can make a level 1 weapon.
I don't even know what metal is, so...
It's a shaman weapon, essentially. The one that has bleed on it.
I mean,
Pretty
you
bad,
barely get anything. A guy with a job cannot afford to grind that much and play PvP Island. Yeah, definitely. With more loot from bosses, people could afford to go to island, don't mind losing stuff. Okay, so this is the other aspect. So I said that the first like lesson that MMO developers learned was that you don't force people to do PvP. The other one is, why the hell would you make people work in order to play your game? So I don't know, modern MMOs gave up on this. This is a thing that only existed in like old school MMOs, where you have to grind in order to get into the dungeon, or you have a timer in order to get into the dungeon, or you have to have certain gear in order to get into the dungeon. Every modern MMO basically gave up on this. Just let players play your game, man. Don't set up guardrails like you have to do this in order to play the game, or you have to do that in order to play the game. And this is basically what's happening here. In order to play the game, which is the prison island, you need to put in a lot of work. And
Just to lose it in 5 minutes.
Exactly, just to lose it in 5 minutes, yeah.
Due to over tuned bosses or monsters, or like just getting unlucky.
Yeah.
Or just the healer not doing their job, or the tank fucking up, or essentially, there's so many ways to lose your items on the island that they need to be easily acquired, which are not.
And then back to killing bosses and getting and grinding for gear. I don't know. It's doesn't make any sense, man. These are the kind of things that everyone doing game development should have learned like a long time ago.
Yeah, I do agree. I'm still waiting for those prices to go down. Holy shit, I'm getting absolutely destroyed by the rolls.
For recipes, you mean?
Yeah, for recipes.
Now you don't have any way to get loot. It's really hard now. Well, I was just looking. Yeah, by the way, Arkany, I actually asked you this yesterday too. What the hell do you do with all the purple stuff that you get now? Because we kill bosses and we get a shit ton of purple tier 2. But
so you're meant pretty much to either trade them among other players for the stuff they need. You can trade your purple for their purple that they have pretty much. So you're pretty much always exchanging them for the purples you need, and you're getting the purples and making T3 with them, overclocked. And then you can use those T3s as well to either extract the talents from them, so create Reforge essentially, but that has gone out the window for the moment until they fix the Reforge part. Or you just roll the T3s that you create with better talents on them, or the talents that work. Essentially the endgame farm is a shit ton of farm for recalibrators and a shit ton of farm for the secondary baskets. And generally you get those from bosses, main world bosses pretty much. Or also apparently they drop like 5 of them at a time can drop from like the Dracosaurus boss, which is in the steeps, but that's absolute AIDS to kill. So you're meant to essentially farm this, like farm hearts from the hyenas or from the bear, farm honey from the trees, and now everything else just to get you to T3. And then after you get to T3, you're supposed to go into the island
and lose it all.
Well, you're supposed to go into the island, either lose it all or get the kits that you need to upgrade the T3s.
Yeah.
And after you upgrade the T3s, you just use the rerolls that you just got, you just farm for. So like the basket rerolls and the recalibrator to reroll the gear and perfect it. That's it. That's the end game loop right there. And after you're done perfecting, you're pretty much done with the game.
Yeah. By the way, I realized something, man. You know when you lost your gear in the island and I couldn't trade it back to you? What I could have done, I could have dismantled it and give you back the components.
No, it's fine. I'm not paying for the... It's fine.
For the what?
In that case, I'll have to pay for the recipe itself. It's not the content.
Oh fuck! I forgot. Yeah, it costs a lot of money.
Yeah,
never mind.
The recipes cost like 1,000 gold, and gold.
Yeah, I forgot.
All the components probably are not even worth 1,000 gold themselves.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. By the way, I'm not sure if I told you, but I tested, and the colored recipes also work when dismantling.
Oh, do they? But what the... No, but that's not worth it. Don't use a color recipe for the dismantling. They only give you the basic shit, though. They don't give you extras.
What?
Those are only... Yeah, I mean, they don't give you extra stuff, right? You might as well use a white for dismantling.
Yeah, man, no, but I'm just saying I have like random colored recipes for stuff that I don't need for like other classes, you know?
Well, trade them. They are worth a lot of money if you can manage to trade them, especially blowing up. If you manage to trade them, or trade them for the recipes that you need. For example, maybe somebody has a green recipe of, I don't know what you use. For me, it will be a V6. If
Yes.
somebody has a green V6.
You know, that's the problem. Everyone needs what I need. Like, everyone needs V6 Hertz. It's like the generic gear that all classes can use. Almost.
Yeah, that's the problem. So for those ones, maybe you cannot trade directly for the V6, the green V6 recipes, but trade for something else that's also used. There are a few, there are quite a few pieces of equipment that are used. Those are the best ones, the V6, the guard, the magenta, and the sleeves, the battle sleeves are the most used, but that doesn't mean that that's all of them. There are people that use more. You just have to
Yeah,
find
I'm just saying that, you know, if you want, you can use it. I tested it on tier 1, and I also tested it, I think, on tier 2 or something like that. So
Nice. Yeah, that's good to know they work. It would have been a lot better if they gave something in addition when dismantling. I don't know what that addition could have been, but it would have been nice if they gave, like, I don't know, let's say a kit in accordance to the rarity of the thing, the recipe, right? So if you use a V6 purple recipe to dismantle a V6, if in addition to the stuff that you get from the V6 itself, you get a T3, for example, purple kit, because you use a purple recipe, that will be worth it. Otherwise, not really.
yeah.
Vaya, do you need anything?
Nah, I'm good.
Trading-wise, aren't you making the chips? The attack speed chips? Or do you have everything for the attack speed chips?
I don't even know if it's worth. I'm gonna wait for the new weapons and see what direction I go with the chips and everything. But I think
Just
I
to
have all the
clarify,
components for the chips, to be honest.
I'm pretty sure you can't, right? You cannot upgrade. You cannot take the chips out of the weapon.
Yeah.
Even if you destroy it or put it in sync with the recipe, I'm pretty sure you cannot take the chips out of the weapon. It doesn't give you the chips back.
Yeah, no, that's true. But
So you need to make another chip set. Well, looks like I'm gonna need to get to that as well. Because
so my
I need to put
problem
them in
is
the
that
T3 weapon.
after this change, I don't know how to calculate the max stats on overclocked chips.
They should be the T2. Let's see.
Do you know the numbers?
It should be 106.8, I believe, the maximum.
So yeah, I have one that's the thing. So before the change, I had in my weapon I had 3 purple overclocked chips that were all max roll.
Max roll, yeah.
After the
But then
change,
they
only
reroll.
one of them is max rolled.
Yeah. So do you have a 106.8?
Yes, one of them. Yeah.
Those should be max rolled. The problem is we don't know the base amount value because the...
Yes, that was my problem. So overclocked white chip, what's the value on that?
Well, upgrade is supposed to add 10% of the value and 20% for overclocked, right? Of the value that you get, of the current value of the chip itself, in addition. But it should always be an 8 at the end, I believe. Just because that's how that, I think that's how that works. It's kind of hard
So
to
no.
tell the values.
So
don't
I
know
told
how
you
they
that only one of my chips is max value now. The other 2 are 105.6.
Yeah. It's kind of hard to tell which one is the max rolls until you actually roll a bunch and see. But I'm pretty sure the max rolls are 106.8. So that's what you're looking for, 106.8 or close to it on the chips, on the overclock chips.
Yeah,
And
but
that's what I'm
the thing
trying
is that I'm not interested on the value of the purple one. I'm interested on the value on the white one, because when I craft them, I need to know which one are crafted with max value, and they're crafted as white, not as purple. Does that make sense?
Yeah, you are correct. Well, I don't know the max value on those.
Yeah.
So you just have to craft and figure it out, pretty much. Because they changed the system. I'm not sure even how the system is supposed to work. Like, how much of a percentage is each of the points worth? Like, is 1% like equal to 5 points, for example?
I have no idea.
Because looks like not. That's not how it works. Looks like 14.4 supposed to be the max. Probably.
Intrigued, are
Yeah, there's no way. It's probably each of them worth like 10. But 10 shouldn't. No, 10 is not gonna work either. It's hard to tell. It's really hard to tell. Essentially, you need to create. When you create them, you have to watch the rolls. That's the only way to do it.
kaboom. Nice to
And I'm gonna create a shit ton of them, so I can tell you. I'm getting to creating them right now, actually. They have a shit ton of purple kits. But it's not gonna be a problem.
Who's there?
Because I need to create them anyways to add them to the T3 weapon. Because I'm pretty sure they don't transfer over. If I use this weapon with chips, the other weapon is not going to have the same chips if I use it in the synth.
Probably. So the getting the max stats on the weapon is really weird. I actually did this today. I created a max stat weapon using 5 recipes.
And?
And well, basically what it means, can you see my? Can you look at my stream? Actually, no.
Sure,
Wait,
let's see.
I'll link you the in party the weapon. How do I link?
Oh, there you go.
So it basically creates it with 5 stars, but 5-star basically just means max DPS. And max DPS is basically just a combination of attack speed and weapon damage. And that combination can be anything, basically.
Well, that kind of sucks because you want max attack speed.
Well, okay,
So-
if you get a max attack speed, then you will have very low weapon damage. So that together
but
they
you-
make up 40 DPS.
I do understand. The problem is not that. The problem is you do want attack speed over weapon damage. Because attack speed is a multiplier. When weapon damage is not a multiplier. Weapon damage is essentially AP. You want essentially to have... Well, actually, do the other stats also go max?
Yes, physical crit and physical crit chance and physical crit power, yeah.
Nice. Okay. Well, that's at least good as well.
Well, actually, just physical crit chance, because I think physical
How
crit
many-
power always is max.
How
Yeah,
many
yeah.
recipes did you use?
Huh?
How many recipes did you use to create?
5.
Okay, so you didn't try with 3, for example?
No,
and
I didn't.
Okay, I need to test that. Probably it's gonna work. It's probably gonna work for sure, but yeah, I need to test that myself.
So, but this kind of sucks because now, as you said, you want to get attack speed. So if you re-roll main stats, it will re-roll all main stats.
Yeah, essentially you need to spray them until you get a max attack roll, max attack speed roll.
Yeah, that's not sustainable, man. I mean, using 5 recipes to build a ton of weapons. Yeah.
We can, if the other method works like in implants, you can use 3 recipes.
It's still really
And
expensive.
for the T2 recipe at least, it's only 200 gold or something like that each.
I think
not
it was
that
300 when I bought them or something like that.
The minimum roll is 220, I believe. Or actually lower than 220, maybe 200. So you need to buy them at the minimum roll. But yeah, so let me do some chipping. The chips, I guess. I need to create first the actual things though. How many do I have?
Oh my god, the prices on the shops are horrible.
Yep.
Oh, fuck it.
I guess I'll create, the 60 is too much. Yeah, 60 is way too much, by the way.
60
I'll
what?
just create 60 chips, T1 chips. I'll just create 20 at a time. And it's that, and it's this, I'm pretty sure, and it's that.
Bang bang, let's hang.
I need to actually go on the weaponsmith to create them now.
Okay, so Grim Spectre is 40 to 60 attack points, attack speed points. So that would mean you said overclocked is 20%.
Yes, it's supposed to be 20% more of the base value.
Okay, so that's 12, right? So 72. So an overclocked Grim Spectre with max roll should be 72 points, right?
No, because I have a one that's 106.
Yeah, but it's purple.
For 6.
But it's purple. I mean white.
It's purple.
I mean white. So white overclocked should be 72 points max roll.
Okay. Well, if you know that, then that's good. 72. Okay. Well, let's see if I get higher than that.
For Grim Spectre?
For white.
Yeah, okay.
We'll see if I get higher than 72. They might have changed the percentage, the base percentages as well. I remember it being 10 to 20. Or it might be like 10 to 15 and some bullshit. So we'll see.
Oh
We
yeah,
have to test this,
possibly.
Are you getting this from like a website or what?
No. I'm just looking at the recipe for Grim Spectre.
You know what will be nice? When you actually press shift on it, it should show you the ranges. That would be nice.
It does, man.
Wouldn't it?
If you look at the recipe in the shop.
Oh, the recipe in the shop, yeah, but the actual artifact doesn't show you the ranges.
yeah.
The actual chip doesn't show you the ranges. That's the
Yep.
problem. Let me see here. Where do we have it?
Man, are we getting the patch today or not? What the hell?
Alright, so Reaper. No, Reaper doesn't. It only shows 22 points for me.
No,
Is
man.
that
Reaper.
max?
I was talking about Grim Spectre. So the tier 2 one.
Okay, so 59, 40, 56. You're gonna have to do this a lot to figure out the fucking range here. So 56 was the highest. 40, 43, 2. Man. This is not ideal.
What's the base value for the tier 3 recipes? The lowest
There's
value.
no tier 3.
Tier 2. No, artifact, man. Tier 3 artifact.
For what?
In the shop, what's the lowest price that they can go for?
For tier 2,
Tier
should be
3.
about
Tier 3.
tier 3, 1,000 gold
Okay.
on the dot.
I'm getting 1,135 and I'm wondering if I should buy them.
Nah, just need to wait for the minimum. Or at least 1,050 or lower.
I don't think I've ever seen them that low.
I have. I just bought ones for 1,030 each.
Oh, really?
Recipes. Yeah, you just need to wait a shit ton of time.
Mm-hmm. Let me see what people are saying in Discord. Are we getting the patch or not? Oh well, no news on the patch.
Probably another delay. Let's be honest.
Well,
Alright,
Last-
upgrade these chips.
I think last time they released the patch at what, 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, my time or something like that. So that's 4 o'clock in the morning their time. No, like last Friday. Wasn't it extremely late when they released the patch?
I still don't know how the crap are they staying till that hour. Alright, so let's see what we get for this ones. Pretty sure I have some reports lying around as well, so I just need to make probably 20.
I don't even remember the last time I sat down.
I also have some purple reports lying around.
Arcany, but aren't they introducing tier 3 chips this week or next week?
I mean, yeah, you still need these chips, purple, to make the other ones overclocked. So you still need to make this purple, regardless.
Yeah, purple, but not overclocked.
If you make them overclocked, the other one will become overclocked as well, I think.
How may Quadari...
It'll carry over. I think that's how it works. And also, the chips that are introducing, there are no T3 chips. Like, look at the patch notes. There are no T3 attack speed chips introduced. Just the runes, T3 runes, not chips, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the patch only says runes, just shows runes, no chips, as far as I know. But let me recheck the patch.
How may Quadari...
I don't remember seeing any chips around there.
Destiny guides me.
Yeah, no chips so far.
What?
I looked through the whole patch that they posted all the weapons and shit.
Okay,
in it.
okay.
No chips. Runes, yes. Chips, no. don't have. Did they say specifically in like a post that they are planning to add chips?
No. I think I just confused them.
But yeah, so chips we should be good then. I don't think they're gonna add chips anytime soon. At least not in the next 2 weeks. So maybe a month from now.
Go on, bother.
So first, I want to see how many chips I have that are already purple.
Cashing in, eh?
Probably have quite a lot of them.
Yes, a punishing pace.
Yeah, looks like I have 6. That's 3 of them already. I doubt it's gonna take more than 10 tries to get one to roll max at least.
My tread unflagging.
Well, I don't know. Before the change, the values were pretty simple. They were like what, 1, 2, 3, 6%, whatever. So a few discrete values. But now you can get anything between 40 to 60 or whatever on the Green Spectre. So I
You
think
said maximum is 75, right?
that's for overclocked. 72
72 for white overclock, right?
for white overclocked Green Spectre. Yeah.
I'm on my way. Earned this.
Damn, this is a lot of crap.
knows no bounds.
Yeah, I severely doubt I need all of this.
Hmm?
Severely doubt I need all of this to make them overclocked, but I would just use as many as possible, I guess. Also need fuel.
By the way, is it just me or does fuel not drop as often anymore?
I haven't seen that much drop, like, in general, even before the patches.
Well, it used
But
to drop a lot from bosses. Like
no,
when we
just
did
one
a
at a
boss
time.
run, after it, we had a lot of fuel.
No, I don't remember it like that.
Really? Okay.
I mean, they just dropped one fuel. Fuel always has been a pain in the ass to actually get. So yeah.
My game is
Yeah.
bugging out. I need to restart it.
Oh yeah, another thing I need. Bear buys. I think I'm ready to start here. But yeah. It's gonna... The problem is gonna take a while to get a weapon, so I'm just crafting them in advance. Since I need to craft them anyway. Maybe I actually get lucky with a few purples as well. I don't actually need to use kits on.
If you're crafting a
68.
ton of them.
Yeah, I got a 68.4.
Hey, what?
I got a 68.4 on a white
Oh,
overclocked. by the way.
overclocked. Okay.
We'll see the tally at the end, I guess. 58.8. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it looks like the values are pretty consistent with the actual values of the values that you'll get on the actual percentage. So I think it was gonna be pretty easy to tell which one is like max rolled. I need to make
okay.
a few more. Yeah, it's gonna be very easy to tell.
Coming through.
Now I need to make this one purple as well. The only issue is like fuel prices.
Trinkets and chattels.
It takes a
yeah.
lot of fuel to make, since I have to make them purple first.
Onward.
Yeah, this is 67.2 as well. I guess with this occasion, I also get rid of a shit ton of kits that I couldn't get rid of.
Rich man problems, really, man.
Rich man problems. This is still a waste because I cannot sell the ones that are bad rolls since they are binded. So
What's their value if you want to sell them to shops?
21 gold, not even worth it.
Dude, what do you mean? That's okay. 21 gold is good.
It costs at least 500, well, 3 to 400 gold, the materials I'm putting in, by the way, since they require kits to make.
Oh, you mean the upgraded ones? No, I mean the blue ones. The white ones, sorry.
The white overclocked is 21 gold. P2.
Oh, you mean it requires the tier 1 kits?
It requires for me to make the tier 1s, make them green, make them blue, make them purple, and then make the tier 2s with kits.
Yeah.
So that's why this shit is not cheap.
I am fortunate.
Yeah, 15.8. It's a lot of this. But it looks like it's very easy to tell which one they are. I think so far 16.4 is the max roll. On a white overclock tier 2.
60.4.
Yeah, 68.4.
68.4, okay.
Pretty sure it's always either a 4, a 6, or an 8 at 10. I think it's a 4 by default on this.
I come with death. I am fortunate indeed.
I gone for like 40 fuel, by the way.
Ouch.
Yep. I have not yet gotten enough of them. At supposedly the max roll. Yeah, the fuel prices around are insane for this.
Well, 40 fuel is like what? 800 gold?
Probably. It's 15 gold each, the lowest price. Possible. You're not gonna get for lowest price. You're gonna probably get 15.50, something like
Yep,
that.
exactly.
Let me see if I have more fuel. If not, I need to buy a bunch more. For fuel left. Wow. I do wonder if only those will unbind or everything else will unbind as well. Because if everything else will unbind, these are not actually worthless. There's low probability that everything's gonna unbind. So yeah, very small. Yeah, looks like from what I got here, the base value, the highest base value on a T2 overclocked white Grim Reaper is 64.8. That's the highest value.
68.4, you mean?
68.4, yeah. We got 58.8, we got 49.2, 63.6, 67.2. Yeah, that seems to be the highest value on this.
That's mine. Every journey begins with a single step. The noble.
But the cost is fucking insane. Probably one of these costs like 500 to 600 gold each. Production cost.
Eesh.
Yeah, considering the fuel, considering the material, the base materials as well. All the kits. I'm pretty sure a T1 purple still sells for 30 skulls alone. Which is like how much? 7.5 each skull? That's 225 gold, just that kit. So maybe even more than 500. I remember it was the pain I actually dig to actually get this the full set max rolled. So yeah. Let's check the prices on the fuel.
I make my own destiny.
Need to buy more fuel. Looks like I got 2 max rolls so far. Out of 5 needed. So not too bad, but yeah.
How many did you make in total?
I think I made 10.
Oh, that's not so bad.
I mean, I don't know.
Wait.
I know that's
How many did you say you made? You got max rolled?
2.
2 out of 10.
Yeah.
Okay, so 1 in 5 chances.
Yeah. It's supposed to be 1 in 4, so I got a bit unlucky. But
I rise.
we'll see. Maybe the next rolls up, max roll. If I find some fuel at reasonable prices. Need to buy so much fuel. I should have been on top of that, just buying fuel, whatever I see it at low prices, but god damn, I want to keep a hold of my money as well. You always need fuel, so. Always need to have like 3 stacks of that, probably.
I don't know, I never had a problem with fuel when we did the regular bosses, but now I always need to buy them from the shop. I don't know.
They're also more expensive now, so. I wish they just reduce the fuel costs. The fuel costs are way too high. 5 gold per fuel should be fine. But 15 minimum, it's high, very high.
It's the same thing I was talking about earlier, man. They think you should work to play their game.
Which is not the case.
Yeah.
Shouldn't be the case. Still bad rolls at the construction guy. Well, looks like all the fuel prices are absolute crap. Looks like we're gonna have to wait for fuel prices to continue that. $40 fucking fuel.
Hold on a second. So, how much did you say? 68.4?
68.5, yeah.
So 68. Damn it. 68.4. Multiplied by 1.1. 75.2. That's green. That's blue.
Yeah, you note them down and I don't know, send them to me
No,
as well.
this doesn't make sense. No. So each color level adds 10%, no?
I don't know, actually. It's supposed to add... No, actually, no. It's supposed to add less than 10%.
No, so
I think it added...
with
added 1%.
No, man, no, it's impossible. You have attack chips that are 106.8. That's the max roll on attacks.
Yeah, but... Well, yes, but each rarity increase adds 1% to total
10%.
damage. No, 1%. The upgraded adds 10%, the overclock that's 20% of base. Same for each rarity, so each rarity adds 1%. So from white to green it's 1%, then 2% in total from green to blue, and 3%. You get 3% at purple. So I just add 3%. or just 1% depending on where you make the calculations.
What? No, Arkan. No, that's. I don't think we're talking about the same thing. So, a white overclocked chip is 68.4, right?
Yes.
If you upgrade it to green, it
Add
will not be
1% on the body.
1% higher.
Yes, it will be 1% higher. Each rarity is 1%
Okay.
of base.
No, it can't be, because if that would be the case, there would be no way for you to get to 106.8.
Then, well, make the calculation first and see what you get to.
For what? For 1%?
Yes.
It's peanuts. So okay, 68.4 times 1.01. That's 69 points. No, it's you barely get to 72 or something like that.
Then that means that this is not the max roll on overclock.
I agree, but also that upgrading the color gives way more, not just 1%. I think it gives 10%.
Okay, let's do the calculation at 10%. See where you reach.
That's the problem. Even with 10%, you don't reach 106.8.
Then how the fuck? Okay, well, let's do the calculation higher.
With 72. Let me try with 72. The number that I came up with last time. So
Okay, try with 72.
So that's 1.1. So green would be 79. Blue would be 87. And purple would be 95. What?
Still no.
Still no.
So it's not 72.
Or the color
try
upgrade actually gives more, not 10%.
I don't think it gives more. Like 10% is already a lot.
60,
Maybe
68.
try 10,
15.
15, then 20.
I'll try 15% for each color.
Yeah, try that. That's gonna be over it probably.
It gives 104. What the hell? So it still doesn't.
not.
This doesn't make any sense. Man.
So probably we're not getting. I didn't get any, like even one max roll chip. Then I find that hard to believe.
I don't know. Let me try with 72. 15. So green, blue. No, what the fuck did I do? 72 times. So this is green. This is blue. And this is purple. Okay, this doesn't match either. What the hell? Okay, I don't know, man.
Also, I'm curious if you actually can use these overclock chips though, because they are binded to my alt. So let me see if I can place them in the socket. Can I even place them in the fucking socket game? I severely doubt it. Okay, yes, you can place them in the socket, so they do work. So you can still use them. I was going to have a heart attack. Holy fuck, I made them for nothing because I couldn't use them. But no, you can place them in the socket and you can probably integrate them. I cannot test the integrate part because, yeah, but I can probably test it on... Let's get the definitive answer here. Do I have any more crafted? Oh, actually, these ones don't bind. Cannot test those. Meh. So I cannot test that. But they could probably, they are probably insertable in the weapon, so. Since it allows you to go to put them into the actual incrustation panel.
For the sake of science, I think you should upgrade to purple one of them, one of the chips that you max rolled.
The 68 ones?
Yeah.
Sure, why not?
Let's see what the value is on the purple one.
Sounds good. So 16.4, there we go. It's gonna be a bit expensive, but I have the resources. But I don't have the fuel. Let me see if the fuel reset. Do you have like fuel? I don't think you have fuel. They have like, I just need 3 fuel pretty much to contribute to the experiment. I don't know if you have them. I just spent all of them.
I have no idea. I'm not in River Eyes.
Oh, you're doing bosses somewhere else or what?
No, I'm just doing like mobs, chests.
Ah, fuck it, I'll just buy it for 13.
Yeah,
16.
if I have fuel, I just bought it from the shop, so...
I just bought it for 18. Okay, so let's see the roll on supposedly max rolled. Overclocked Grim Reaper here. At max rarity.
Oh, I'm very curious.
I'm also very curious because it very much looks that this is a max rolled. From the way that it's behaving. Alright, so increase from white to green brings it to 80.8.4.
Ooh, that's
Is it
20%, I think, man.
Is it 20%?
Wait, let me
So
see.
do the calculations at 20%.
So you said 68.4, right? Times 1.2. 82?
No, 84.4. So why is it 21? Oh, it's 21% because of the rarity increase as well.
What? Why 21%?
If we assume that the rarity is 1% per rarity increase, then it's 21 in total. Make it for 21.
No, it's still 82.76.
Well, shit. Okay, I don't know how this fucking shit works. All right, so the Green Spectre green, let's see blue rarity. So we are at 80.4. We were 92.4.
Okay.
Let's see the last one to purple. Are you noting this down, right?
No.
Yeah, great. So let me actually note them down. All right, so we said that white it was 64.4, right? 68.4.
Okay.
Green it was 80.4, right?
Didn't you say 84?
Well, fast. Great. We're doing a great job at this. Alright, so blue is 92.4.
What is being left here?
Well, it doesn't matter because if the end result is good, the values are gonna be good as well. Okay, so let's see purple. It's gonna be 106. No, 104.4.
What
Meaning?
the fuck?
Meaning we do not actually have max roll at 72. No, not 72. At
68.4.
yeah, 68.4. So it should be like, yeah, you are pretty much. I think you're right. It's gonna have to be 72.
Oh my
But
god.
the values from the stuff. So I didn't get one max roll. So the values from the like the either the rarity increase or the kits are changed. My bet is on the rarity, not the rarity increase, the denominations. So the overclocked and upgraded, they add more than 10%, much more. So yeah, so it's supposed to be 106.8, which looks to be the maximum amount possible.
If that's correct too, maybe that's just old gear that's bugged.
No, I don't think so. I really don't think so. I really don't think that's the case. Whenever they did the update, apparently looks like the gear re-rolled itself in the weapon. That's why I'm getting these crappy values. It kept every other statistic, but re-rolled the roll itself. That's why. So now we know. We need to get 72. Or 70.6 or something like that. It has to be one higher than this, and that's the actual max roll. So I fucking need to buy more fuel.
Oh my god.
But this one is not bad either. This is near max roll. I just need to be, I need to have it be unlocked, and then we can trade it. This might be a good experiment as well. I'll keep this in my my bank and see if when they change the bindings for all the stuff, all the other stuff, we'll see if these ones get unbinded as well. If or when. We should be close to a reset as well. Market reset soon enough. So I didn't get any max roll chips in 10 tries. Great, isn't it?
Not really, no.
It's gonna be a fucking shit show.
But no, I told you, man, since the stats go from 40 to 60, because that's the stats on the Grim Reaper, like if you look at the recipe, that means that you have 1 in 20 chances of getting a max roll.
No, it's much lower than that, I can guarantee you. Like, if you look at the spread of the stats, so the spread of the stats so far are pretty much in line with the spread of the stats that would have been with percentage-wise. Why is that? Because we got the 67.2. I'll list them out for you. We got the 58.8. We got the 63.6. You see, these stats are all within margin of error. There's nothing really too low, or they are within margin of error of each other, within like essentially 1% or 2% or some bullshit like that, right? Like, we also have a 49.2, a 50, another 58.8, another 58.8, a 64.8. So they are all within margin of each other. A 67.2. There is nothing really that low. I only got like...
Wait, you said there's a 48 point something, no?
No, a 49.2. That's probably the lowest possible roll.
Well, I don't know if it's the lowest. Maybe it can go lower. I still think it's 20 steps, like 20 variants or whatever you want to call it.
I think it's about 5 variants that I can get, which I did get all of them. Like, let's see, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah, 6. I got 6 variants at the moment. Which is, how many variants could you have gotten from 14%? I think it's also exactly 6 variants that you can get, if it was percentage. I remember doing this with percentage, and there is about 6 variants that you can get.
Yeah, could
Essentially,
be.
there's the base roll, a roll above that, and then middle roll, and a roll above that, and then another and another. And the max roll at the end, pretty much. That's how I think this works. I think they're made in such a way that the amount you have to craft is not different, or the chance to get them is not different. It's just they're using the same system. Essentially, being the system that I think they're using is they are converting there is a value assigned to each percentage of the all percentages, the chips that they actually were percentage, and it's converting it to points. That's how I think they did it. They just said, well, 1% is worth X amount of points, and it's just gonna convert over. That's it.
Yeah, could be.
They didn't change anything else. Because otherwise you'll see widely more varied rolls. This is not varied enough for this amount of crafts. I had crafted 8 of them. Not 10. Actually 9 of them, not 10. Because I have the purple as well. 9 of them, not 10. So... But that stinks. That's a bad spread. Last time I got 1 in 3. Max roll, by the way, when I made my my chips for the weapon. So 1 in 3 was max roll.
Mm-hmm.
Now I got absolutely shafted. I just hope they, when they do the update, they will unbind them by mistake, and I can sell them. That's the hope, because otherwise these are just paperweights. I can, I guess, use them until I get something better, but still paperweights. The only thing you can do with them, you can try to re-roll them by buying recipes and dismantling them. But that's also expensive. It's 200 gold each for a retry. It's better than creating one from 0, which is 500 gold, or 400 within like 400 to 500 gold, but still not great, is it? No.
Oh, so much grind, man.
Yep. They still have not fixed the shields not having additional attributes, by the way. Like, they are supposed to have additional attributes if you make them overclocked.
Okay.
But I'm betting my sweet ass they still haven't did that. They still haven't done that. So overclock shields are essentially garbage. Do I want to test it? Not really. It's way too expensive and I don't have the fuel. But I do have the shields to test them. I'm pretty sure I had like a bunch of shields to test this. I'm pretty sure it's the same shit. But with the shields, I didn't know that you can get a max roll shield with all the stars on it when I made my shield.
Oh, got
So-
a purple recipe for jagged needle.
From what? From bear?
No, just a chest.
Oh, nice. You're doing the level 20s, right? Level
How
20 camps.
how do you know what level a camp is?
By the monsters that the camp has.
Not really. Imps don't give the same loot as these as the spiders.
You don't need to do the spiders. Do either boars, the level 20 boars, or the hyenas. The hyena camps in the steeps.
Yeah, I can't do the hyenas, man.
Well, I mean, sometimes you can find like one hyena or two hyenas. I'm not talking about alphas, but those ones should be able to do.
Maybe with two small hyenas, maybe, but
Plus, you get hearts from them.
they're very hard to find, like camps with just two small hyenas.
Actually, I'm gonna test if I can actually kill some hyenas myself. Because I'm waiting for reset anyway. Vendor reset. To grab more chips.
And I think even the small ones still give the bleed, right?
I believe yes, but the small ones, as I said, they very they're very durable. It will be a lot easier if you had an archer, but yeah.
Well, if you can find any. Anyway, I don't know. I think it's the zone is just too inefficient.
I mean, for hard farming, that is the most efficient zone. that you
Hey,
can find.
Antonio.
Like, it's much more efficient than
The
bear
patch is
farming,
not
by
yet
the way,
up,
in terms of
so
hearts
we're just waiting for the patch.
per hour, I guess. Probably get on average, Scourge was saying 10, I got on average on the bear 4 per full cycle. And a cycle, it's about an hour.
And also, welcome
So
to
the
the
hyena
stream,
farm
man.
is much better for hearts, much quicker. I'll test it as well myself and see how likely it is to get, but
Yeah, let me know.
I'm expecting essentially the hard drops to be the same drop rates and stuff as the old wolves, like old alpha wolves. So I'm pretty sure it's gonna be high rates, very high rates on hearts.
Yeah, I never got that. Oh shit, Yaga. Oh. Yeah, so the problem with hyenas is the zone itself that, I don't know, it's kind of hard, so...
Yeah, the zone itself is the issue. Especially the bombers.
I'm taking this one.
The bombers.
Yeah, the exploding guys. The cloaked exploding guys.
Ah, the mantas.
Yeah.
Those are fun.
Are they?
Well, you have enough HP to survive one hit.
Yeah, but there is a bleed as well. So I have to pop my ulti to stop the bleed.
Uh,
That was one, I'm fucked. Or pop a tier 2 heal. Or tier 1 at least. But yeah, let's see how well these guys drop the hearts. I don't think I want to go. I mean, I might go island as well. Going there solo and
You
farm
can't,
on
it's
the
locked.
PvP. Oh, it's locked, right. They're doing maintenance. I wonder what they changed this time. What's the bets? Any bets on what are changing this time?
No
Are they gonna
idea.
add more enemies in there probably to make it even harder for people to write it out?
Yeah.
Alright, so this one you actually have to find. There's a mantra. Would you look at that? I don't know if the dragons are also worth killing. Probably yes, if you have
Can you kill them?
logging. Yeah, you can kill them.
No, can you kill them?
Yeah. I can pretty much kill 3 of them, or a pack.
What? How?
Ulti.
Okay.
Pretty much with ulti. Even without ulti, you can still kill them. You have to dodge the... They don't do that much damage in melee. You have to dodge the things, the Brits. Or the fire thingy.
Yeah, but if you're melee, it's almost impossible to dodge those.
No, it's actually quite easy.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. You have to look for the animations.
Well, you can't butcher those anyway, so screw that.
I cannot butcher it, that's why I'm avoiding them. There's absolutely no point in attempting them. Unless, of course, you have like somebody that butchers, but when the fuck are all the hyenas? I miss having an archer. This will be so easy with archer. Yeah, so the hyenas are around here. I don't know if I can kill the alphas specifically. I don't think so. Maybe I can if I pop my ulti and do all the monkey business around. Maybe I can, but it's not really worth it. Yeah, there you go. 3 of them. That's an alpha as well. Rip.
Left foot, right foot, repeat. What's that?
Come on, Patchy.
I'm taking this one.
This is much easier in ranged. This is a pain in the dick in melee.
Yeah, I don't know. As a destroyer, I don't even think it's possible to kill those.
Yeah, sadly, but in melee it's way too annoying to kill this. Like, way too annoying. You can probably do it. I mean... Yeah, you can probably do it. I did it a few times, at least. But... Nah, chief.
So now you see why I'm killing mob camps?
Yeah, probably
Dude.
can get... I seen people get T3 recipe, what T3? Like more rare recipes, like green, blue, even purple. You just get a purple from the chest. But with the essentially all level 20 monsters are considered the elites and drop those.
Yeah, I don't know.
So just pick the easiest one.
Well, the easiest one would be nets and stuff like that, but it doesn't seem to be the case. I mean, for
I don't know if
nets or
nets
even imps.
I don't know that specifically if they drop it, because they might not be considered, they might have taken them out with the whole exploiting the camps. just sitting in camp, letting the PC run and just auto-attacking the camp and killing them.
Yeah, could
So might be changed because of that.
be. Hey, Ave Morax. Hey, welcome to the stream. I'm on Europe West, EU West, or whatever it's called.
But I'm sure that Boars, level 20 Boar camps does it. For example. I'm not sure about level 20 Wolves, but I think there's also do it. I give better recipes. You just have to find a good spot to farm them. They also respawn quite fast as well. The wolves probably at 1 minute respawn timer, so you can easily, if you find like a cluster of them, like it's 3 or 4 of them next
There
to
are
each
level
other.
20 wolves.
There are, yes, in the
Where?
forest. I think in the forest. I remember seeing level 20 wolves, although the ones that I have marked are level 10. Yeah, they should be like in that the West Wind Woods pretty much. You have them. I just don't remember where. If not level 20 wolves, you can definitely do level 20 boars. Those ones are definitely available.
Yeah, but I don't know. I used to do that, but I don't know if it drops the same loot. I don't think it does, man. I think the loot is worse when it comes to boars and imps. I'm not 100% sure though, so I don't know. It could be.
But yeah, so I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure that the boars you can easily do.
Oh no, the boars are easy, yeah.
So yeah, pretty much just farm a shit ton of boards. I'm not sure if higher or harder enemies give you stuff. Or yeah, give you more stuff or have higher probability. Like for example, if you compare the boards with the wooden faces, loot chance, I guess, for the extra recipes. I don't know if the wooden faces have better chances to give you. The wooden faces should be the hardest camp of monster in the game, since skeletons are not actually camps.
Yeah, I don't know. There was a patch a few days ago, where they said they increased the loot for certain camps, and they specifically mentioned spiders, hyenas, and I don't know, and golems, I think maybe. So yeah, I think that there actually is a difference between the level 20 mobs. They're not all created equal.
Possible. I'm not saying it's not possible. I'm saying I haven't tested. I don't have that much time to test every single mechanic that they don't tell us about. But yeah, but I seen them drop. I seen the recipes drop from the boards, for example, green recipes, blue recipes. But yeah. You just have to farm a shit ton of chests in there. Looks like no reset yet on the stuff. Any news about that patch?
Nothing yet.
Always moving.
Oh, nice. BG3 is getting patch 8.
Anything interesting?
Yeah, they added 16 new subclasses. I think it was. Essentially, well, the game had how many? 36 or something like that? And now they added 16 more, so like 30% more content, essentially. Ways to play. But that's pretty good. It comes out on 16th April. I will definitely be playing a shit ton of that as well.
Holy shit. Opened one chest, got 3 purples.
Purple what?
Fusion Demolisher, Tusk Steel,
I know the
Vital Nano Bracer.
For what? From like what type of enemy?
Spiders.
Ah, the spooders, eh? Are you farming them in the PvP zone?
No, in the swamps.
Ah, okay. Well, spooders look to be pretty good as well, or you got very lucky.
Yep.
I'm gonna go and check if the bear is up.
Yeah, the bosses are up.
We can also try to do more bosses if you want.
You want to try to find a group at this hour?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
really?
mean, tomorrow. Well, tomorrow is it's holiday, so. Well, holiday. It's weekend.
So?
So there should be players.
Ah,
Like, when are you gonna play if not on weekends? Or Friday night, pretty much. Because tomorrow is weekend, so when else are you gonna play then? In the week you're not gonna play because you're going to work and you're tired from work, but not even now.
Oh shit! God damn it. That was close.
This path leads to glory. This is mine now. I take what I need.
I guess I'll try to sell some stuff in the meantime.
Sell what?
Probably kits. T1 purple kits. And T2 green kits. I have way too many of them. I need to sell some of them.
Oh my god, you're the only person on the server complaining they have too many kits.
I mean, somebody else, but I think pretty sure like Scrooge and whatever the guy had, or Scrooge, whatever the other guys were, I'll have more than me. A lot more.
Yeah man, but Scourge is playing 2 accounts at the same time.
Actually, I think he has like all 4. He's playing like 4
Or the-
times the loot.
Please, flesh wallet.
What other crap I have around here that I need to sell? Oh yeah. Need to sell some of this. Actually need to exchange some of this for other crap. Do I actually? I don't have enough, I think. I'm trying to maintain like a 20-ish. But let's see if anybody wants them. Let's see. Bio is apparently back in circulation.
What?
Bio is getting traded again.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, nobody's farming it though. I think like one unfortunate soul pretty much farming it. So I tried farming it for like, I don't know, 20 minutes. And then I gave up. Out of
Oh, I
boredom.
really don't want to go back to that. All the turtles.
And the turtles. Just imagine the turtles waiting for you.
Mm-hmm.
They're waiting on the other side, boys. The turtles want you back.
Yeah, no thanks.
A deposit you're not.
Oh, and there's chaos in my inventory again.
I don't know if I can be able to sell out of this shit. Let me try selling this stuff. The purple stuff. Surely somebody needs them.
Welcome, Car.
Oh, somebody's farming the depot. I haven't seen that depot of skeletons in like 3 weeks to a month at this point. I'm not touching that.
You wanna go pay them a visit?
I don't know. I mean, pay them a visit maybe, but farming them, not really.
No, no, no. Come on, Patch, what's going on?
I mean, it's weekend, but only for us. The developer are still slaving away, I guess.
Dude, to be honest, I don't know what the hell kind of a program they have, but there's no way you can keep your developers around if you have them working on like Friday till 2 o'clock in the morning.
Got credits, punk?
With every step, I'm
Welcome to.
stronger.
Welcome to.
Always.
Hi, buddy. What do you?
Man, there are so many Russians in here. I'm trying to tell the guy that I either want T2 purple kits, purple mats, or other recipes for this, and he does not compute. He's like on another planet.
Feast your eye.
Oh my god, my shop prices are crap again.
A fantastic day.
I'm on my way.
The best service right here at Quadari.
Well, this is the problem with the game. Like, if I would actually want to do something now, there's nothing for me to do. I already killed spiders. It's kind of late to do bosses, and I'm fucking beat. So basically, there's nothing else to do solo.
I mean, there's the bears, pretty much solo. You can also farm skeletons here. They're easier, but yeah, I understand.
Farm skeletons where?
Either in the depot or just outside. As long as you farm them outside of the PvP zone, it's fine. You can farm them in the yellow zone.
They don't drop skulls in the yellow zone.
Oh, they don't?
Yep.
Really? What
Yeah.
the fuck?
And also,
Well,
for destroyer,
drop
it's not
one.
that easy, man, to kill skeletons.
I mean, it's not easy for me either. The easiest is Archer.
Yeah, but
Ranger.
it's way easier for you than for a destroyer. You can actually hold your ground against them.
Yeah, it just takes time.
Yeah.
We could try to look for a party for looking for like groups for bosses.
Yeah, I saw that there was already someone doing that earlier. Oh yeah, I wanted to check the prices on the V6 hearts. Man, we should have bought all the recipes when they cost only 300 gold.
Yeah, but who the fuck knows that these guys are fucking up every single patch and they fucked up the store prices? I thought that was the future.
Yep, me too.
Welcome to
fuck it.
Oh, by the way, I wanted to actually. Oh, let me check. That's 9. Yeah. Do you have some spare dismantling tools? I need some dismantling tools if you got them. I
How
need,
many?
Hmm?
How many do
A
you
lot.
need? Huh?
100. 100.
Dude, I have 140 in total.
How about 50 then? Or how many do you want to sell?
I don't know. Okay, I'll sell you 50 if you want 50.
Okay, what do you want for it?
Blood
You
honey.
said you wanted honey.
Yeah.
You want honey?
Yes, yes, yes.
Sure, I'll give you 3 for them. 3
Okay, sure.
honeys for that. That seems to be pretty good. Are you at the bank or actually are you away?
No, I'm here at the bank.
Transact.
Okay, sounds good, Chi. I'm in front of the bank.
Oh. Why do you need 100 dismantling tools?
Just to dismantle shit. I keep fucking having like I have four pages of T2s, by the way. I didn't mention that, right? How am I supposed to dismantle them if I don't have any dismantling toolkits? It's been forever since I got some.
Oh my
I
god.
keep running out of them. Fucking A.
Hey, money bags.
And plus I have T3s to dismantle as well. Thank you very much.
Thank
now I
you.
can actually dismantle shit.
Okay, so I could make 4 V6s. Yeah, but I got a really bad roll on the prices of the...
You need to kind of wait,
Yeah,
I guess.
forget
Did they reset?
No.
Insert soul, please.
It's nothing.
Well, actually, I think I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm really beat. And the developers don't seem to be in a hurry to release this patch. So I guess I will just check it out tomorrow.
Yep, sounds good, Chi. We'll see if they release it today or tomorrow. Probably tomorrow again.
Yeah, it is kind of late today. They will probably postpone it.
Yep, sounds good. All right, man. Take care. and good
Okay,
night.
Arkany, see you tomorrow, man.
Take care.
Night. Alright, Chad. Thanks for being here. I will see you all tomorrow. Enjoy. Bye bye.